にちは。こんにちは。こんにちは。
Greetings. Greetings! Welcome everybody! Happy Mario Day! Yep, did you know it was Mario Day? It's Mario Day. Yep. And we're playing Super Mario RPG. Hopefully, I think we're going to be finishing Super Mario RPG today on our Tuesday Mario Day. I did not actually realize that it was, oh, head pats, yay. I did not actually realize that it was Mario Day until earlier when I was watching another streamer named Andy, who's really awesome. You should follow Andy. He does a lot of speedrunning stuff with Zelda and randomizers and stuff. And he's playing a Super Mario 64 Iron Man randomizer, which is strange, but you know, whatever. And he had it like Mario Day, and I'm like, oh, it is Mario Day, isn't it? And for those of you who don't know, the reason that it's Mario Day is because it's March 10th, and that spells Mario. Yep. That's the whole thing. Apologies for Martin. It could be Martin Day. It could. Apologies for not having the collaboration last night. Lady was not feeling well, and as part of a rule on my channel and a lot of the channels I collaborate with, if you're not feeling well, don't like overly force yourself to do stuff. Rest and get better and then come back and do stuff. Yeah. I violate this rule quite a lot on my channel, but not with the collaborations. When someone pivotal to the collaborations is not feeling well, we typically pause the collaboration for that week. But hey, the show must go on. The old adage from showbiz, the show must go on. If you're familiar with any other VTubers, there's a VTuber in a big agency, Hololive, called Mori Calliope. And she has a song that has a lyric that I really like because it's true of being in any kind of an entertainment field. Are you a slave, an entertainer till the fun dies? You better be ready to be swinging till the sunrise. Absolutely true. Yep, because in anybody who's done any kind of production or acting or anything knows that there is a point that you get to where the fun is gone, and you still have to do it. You have to put on the show as if it was still there. Yep, almost like you're a slave to the business. Yeah, the show business. Yeah, it's a brilliant line by someone who understands what it's like to put on a show for people, to entertain, to be an entertainer. I need to hit this button because my neck is a little wonky. That happens when I stand up and go and do something and come back and sit down. The tracking doesn't align my head correctly with my body, and my head goes like offset to the side. It's weird. Yep. Tracking issues. I still haven't decided what I'm gonna do next week for the St. Patrick's Day special. What should I do for St. Patrick's Day? I don't know. This is not going to be Warcraft 2 Remastered. I am slacking. I am slacking all of the slacking. The hurrier I go, the behinder I get. The quote on the stream today is from Alice in Wonderland. In fact, all of the quotes play Brotato. I don't even know if I have Brotato. Is that on Steam? Is Brotato a Steam thing? Brotato. It is a Steam thing. I do not have Brotato. Oh, this is from the Binding of Isaac guys, right? This feels very Binding of Isaac to me. I think I have all of Binding of Isaac. I even have a tabletop, like, card game Binding of Isaac thing. So it looks like they remade Vampire Survivors as, like, Binding of Isaac style. That's what this looks like. With co-op, okay, that's an improvement. A potato game on St. Patrick's Day seems thematic. So this seems like Binding of Isaac meets Vampire Survivors. Am I describing this correctly? I have Vampire Survivors and I have Binding of Isaac, and this is the child of the two. Looks fun, but I currently have no budget for games, unfortunately. The sadness. My budgeting is still trying to make the bills for the month. But I do have a back library of a bunch of stuff, not just Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter is just one of the things that I have. I have so many things in here. What? I don't know which of these things are like a one-day build kinda deal. I have all of the Ninja Turtle games. I played those on the channel before, I think. The BFQ. We're already doing that, so we won't. How does the... Oh, this is the MMO. Oh. Every time I see the Old Republic, I think Knights of the Old Republic, which is this game, and I'm like, how does Knights of the Old Republic have an upgrade? Oh, it's not Knights of the Old Republic, it's the MMO that they made. That was good for, like, 5 minutes. Once you... Yeah. I played a lot... MMO talk. I've played a lot of MMOs in my day. I think the first MMO I ever played was something called Asheron's Call. I played Asheron's Call and I played Asheron's Call 2. And then I got into the Japanese beta for Final Fantasy 11. And that was fun because I had to learn Japanese to communicate with people. But we played over there, and then it launched, and I continued to play over there. Well, I was here, but I was playing on a Japanese server. And then Rise of the Zillark came out over there, and I played a little bit through that. And then it released in the US, and I stopped playing on Japanese server. I started playing on the US server. Yeah. Final Fantasy 11 is the game that taught me how to play MMOs. And like, I carried the lessons I learned from partying in Final Fantasy 11 forward to everything else that I did in every MMO going forward. Even to this day, I have the lessons that I learned in Final Fantasy 11, because you don't just... It's not like modern MMOs where you can go through and you can like screw something up and then just go back to the beginning and restart and it'll be fine. No. You mess something up, you lose experience. And you don't get piles and piles of money handed to you by quests. And it gets really, really hard when you go to a new area and you need better gear to kill the monsters in the new area. So when you hit the level, you sell all the gear that you have in order to buy the new gear. But then you get in a bad party and you wipe and you level down, and now you don't have your old gear because you sold it, and you can't wear the new gear because you're a level down. Pain. but because of that pain, it taught everybody you need to know what the hell you're doing at all times, be situationally aware, and not screw things up, because you can put yourself in a hole that it is very, very difficult to get out of, especially if you're not part of a link shell. If you're not if you were not clanned up, as it were, getting out of such a hole, not the easiest thing to do. If you were in a link shell that wasn't helpful, also you very difficult to get out, to get out of that situation. And I was playing a mage. There are things called skill chains that you had to do in Final Fantasy 11 in order to get like the max amount of damage on the monster, and because all of your abilities chained into other abilities, and there were different types of abilities that chained into different ones. But because of the way cooldowns worked, you can't chain off of yourself. So you have to use an ability, and then somebody else in the party has to use an ability that chains off of yours, and then a third person uses an ability that chains off of that, and then you use another ability that chains off of that person's ability, and you go around for like 2 rotations through the party, and then your chain is aligned to an element. And the mage in your party, if you have a mage, has to cast magic that is aligned with that element. But the casting time for that is like 4 seconds. And all of the skills are resolved before the cast is done. So you can't wait until the chain is done in order for the magic burst to happen. The mage has to initiate the magic burst by saying, I'm casting Faraga now, and then start casting. And then everybody else has to hit the proper chain that ends in fire so that the fire burst goes off at the end of it. There are charts and all kinds of. Let me see if I can FF11. Yeah, there were charts like this that were describing how skill chains worked. I want the picture. Can I have skill chain picture? Yeah. So everybody who was doing any kind of rating had a chart like this, and it was like what abilities like chain to other abilities. Like the archery ability Blast Arrow A will chain into any of these abilities, which will chain into any of these wind abilities, which would give you a wind gust or detonation. Yeah. Or if you chain off a wind ability, you come down here to an earth ability. You could chain an earth ability, which would turn it into a dark ability, which would be like a compression ability, or you could chain it over into light. It's, yeah. And this is just one of these kind of charts. There were so many of these charts that you had to know this stuff, and you had to decide on this stuff before you went out there to fight monsters, because you didn't know what your party composition was going to be. You didn't know who was going to be there and what skills they were going to have available. The Yu-Gi-Oh health. This is a skill chain chart from Final Fantasy 11. I was FF11 was one of the first MMOs that I played, and I was describing what it was like being in a party for Final Fantasy 11 and how you had to do skill chains. Because each skill in the game has like an elemental ability associated with it, and you would have to put together 3 to 4 chains in your skill chain, 3 to 4 links in your skill chain, and then end with a burst of magic. But because the magic spells had a 3 to 4 second cast timer, the mage had to initiate and say like, I'm casting Fire of 4 right now. And then while they were casting, everybody else had to hit the appropriate abilities that would end them right here in liquefaction, so that when I cast Fire 4, the magic burst happens and we get hella damage and the monster dies. So there were all these charts about which abilities chain into which other abilities. And so before you even went out into the field, you had to talk to your party and find out, okay, who has what abilities? Do you have this ability? What's the mage's most powerful spell? Okay, we need to end on Blizzard 4. So what can we do to get on Blizzard 4? And then we had these charts where we had to figure out who had what ability, how can we end on ice in order to get the magic burst, how long did the chain have to be to cover the cast time. Yeah, and if you didn't have this stuff together, you just died. Because monsters would eat you just flat out in 11. The last MMO you played was Guild Wars 2. Had a few max levels, and when you moved to Steam, it locked you out of your account. Can't be sit. Yeah. I've played Guild Wars 2. I was not particularly impressed by it. I had played Guild Wars before, and Guild Wars was kind of okay. It was interesting because it was free, but it was never as feature rich as the other MMOs that I was used to playing, like FF14 and World of Warcraft. And I played FF14 until the Treasures of Aht Urgan expansion came out, and then I'm just kind of like, you know, this is World of Warcraft just came out, and I really like the Warcraft games. Warcraft 3 was a really, really good game. I think I'm gonna try World of Warcraft, and I played World of Warcraft, and I never went back to Final Fantasy 11 after playing WoW. But coming from Final Fantasy 11 into WoW, it was easy. Easy. People go back and play WoW Classic now, and they talk about how hard WoW Classic was. I'm like, look, listen, you go back and play FF11, then come back and tell me how hard WoW Classic is. Like, I can fight 2 to 3 monsters at the same time. You can't fight one monster in Final Fantasy 11 without getting your ass handed to you. A clan you're in decided to collectively play Guild Wars 2, and then all of them moved on and left you by your lonesome. Yeah, I learned in FF11 not to trust specifically on like clans and guilds, and this was reiterated to me during my time in World of Warcraft. Don't play a game like an MMO because your friends are playing the MMO. Play a game like that because you genuinely enjoy the game and you like being in the world and interacting with the world and everything. If you're playing a game like that because someone you know is playing the game like that, it's always going to end badly. And eventually, like in the case of World of Warcraft, sometimes your game just falls apart. And everybody's like, you know what? The game sucks. I'm going to go play a different game. Which is, because when I started World of Warcraft, I started immediately into a raiding guild. I was on a European server for my first character. And we were a vanilla raiding guild that did like Molten Core. I think Molten Core is, no, we went into AQ40. but I stopped playing while they were on AQ progression after the big gong had been sounded and the big event out there in Syllabus. I stopped right after that, and I came back. No, I stopped raiding, but I was still playing because I was on that server when the corrupted blood incident happened. That's a really interesting. I'm just gonna talk for an hour. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anybody remember the corrupted blood incident? Was anybody playing World of Warcraft when corrupted blood happened? That was when Zul'Gurub was just released, which was right at the end of vanilla. It was a troll dungeon, and one of the bosses in there had an ability called Corrupted Blood. And when you got this ability, it was a dot that lasted for, I think, 10 seconds. And it did 5,000 damage to you every second for 10 seconds. And you had to be healed through it because you couldn't remove it. But the interesting thing about Corrupted Blood is that if you stood next to another player, every time it ticked, it spread to every player that was within like 30 yards of you. So you had to run away from the party if you were corrupted. Otherwise, you would spread it to everybody and the raid would wipe. And of course, Blizzard thought about this and they put checks in there so if you teleported out of the raid and went back to a city, it took off the corrupted blood. However, they missed a spot. They forgot to check hunters' pets to see if the pet had corrupted blood. And if you were in the battle and you put your pet away and it had corrupted blood, when you pulled it back out later, it still had corrupted blood. And this is where one of the most interesting things that's ever happened in an MMO happened in World of Warcraft. A hunter did that, and then back in the main city, they pulled their pet out again, and it gave one of the NPCs corrupted blood. Now here's the interesting thing about NPCs. NPCs have health and they can die, but if they are not actively in combat, their health regenerates to max every tick, or at least it did at the time. So the corrupted blood would tick and do damage and spread, and then they would regenerate, and so they would always have corrupted blood if there was another NPC nearby, because they would spread it to that one, and then on their last tick, the other NPC still had one tick left and would spread it back to them. Cities became ghost towns overnight. Like, you couldn't walk into a capital city. Low-level players, they were just screwed. If you were anywhere near a capital city, one tick and everybody below level 50 was dead. So people wouldn't go to capital cities. The Horde Alliance war ground to a complete halt. People were hiding out in remote towns in the middle of nowhere that had NPCs that were far enough apart that they couldn't tick off of each other and give each other corrupted blood. And so you would see like hundreds of players from both factions huddled around random NPCs out in the middle of nowhere because those were the only safe spots. And then there were jerks who would come in every once in a while and kill the whole group by bringing it out, or most of them. But it wouldn't persist in those areas because they were not two NPCs within 30 yards of each other. Yeah, it was a really interesting way of seeing how an epidemic turns into a pandemic. Because and when it happened on one server, it started happening everywhere. I think there are people that still study that incident today. It was really, really fascinating to see what happens when like a disease moves through the population like this. It was an I'm not gonna say it was a fun time because it made the game completely unplayable. Everything was just about trying to figure out where you could go and not immediately get killed by this disease that was ravaging the server. So gameplay stopped. People didn't run dungeons anymore. People were not PvPing. Cause yeah, if you did anything to damage the integrity of the safe spaces, the community from both sides ripped you apart. Like, yeah, it was an interesting time to play the game. I feel like things like that don't happen in MMOs anymore. People they're trying to recreate these big events, particularly World of Warcraft. But like some of the big events from the past, like the Encourage, Silithus opening thing, I feel like a lot of that stuff doesn't happen anymore. There needs to be more big one-time events that was either you there, you saw it, and you got a cool t-shirt, or you just hear about it from other players and you're waiting for the next big like event thing to happen. Final Fantasy XI had a couple of them. They had a boss, I forget what the boss was, that couldn't be killed. It was a raid boss, and there was a raid group that had been fighting the boss for something like 50 hours, and they had still not managed to kill the boss. And on the original version of that boss, nobody ever got the kill on it. The devs had to come back in and rework the entire fight because it was too difficult to actually kill the boss. It wasn't possible for a group to do it. What was that guy's name? Absolute Virtue, that was in. Even with the revamp to it, it took 18 hours. After they fixed it, it took 18 hours to kill Absolute Virtue. An 18-hour boss fight, and that was when they fixed the damn thing. The first MMO you played was The Myth of Soma, an MMO bootleg of Diablo. Essentially, every Halloween the devs did a witch hunt, and the devs would be ultra powerful witches prowling the map, and you get mega loot if you manage to get the kill shot on one. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. There's a game called Dot Hack. It is one of my favorite RPGs. It's an RPG for the PlayStation 2. And it simulates an MMO, and they have these kind of events that happen in their simulated MMO world that are cool things like that I wish that more MMOs would actually do. Because like I currently play FF14, and there's a lot of events that happen in FF14. There's an event going on right now, but these events happen every year. And you always get a chance to come back and get like the prizes from that event later on. Nothing ever really goes away. I want to see more events where this thing is happening. You have to come to the event right now because it's going to happen, and then it's going to be over. And then it will just be history. I think things like that are kind of cool. And like the people there, like get a cool item, like a cool piece of armor or like a mount or something, and then later you can give like a color variant version to people who want to buy it, but it's stuck at a color variant because it is a copy of the original. It's not the original, and so people know that it's a copy because it's slightly different in the coloration of it. Like, you still get the cool looking thing, but you don't get the cool color combo that was with the original version. Or if in Final Fantasy XI's case, make the original version dyeable and the version that people can buy later non-dyeable. Like things like that. I think are really cool for MMOs. Yeah. So I raided it in World of Warcraft for a long time. I was part of a raiding guild on a server called Fire Tree. The raiding guild was named 1. It no longer exists. But we raided through like Legion. I was really active raiding during Legion. I raided with another guild in Wrath of the Lich King and Cataclysm. And then I played through Pandaria, and then I kind of took a break because Warlords of Draenor sucked. And I came back with Legion, and I joined the 1 raiding guild, and I raided with him. This is how I know Jesse Cox. We were in the same guild in World of Warcraft. Then Battle for Azeroth came out, and it was like, yeah. And I quit again. And then fast forward to Shadowlands, half the guild quit. Going to Dragonflight, like 5 of us came back to see if it was good. It wasn't. And by the end of Dragonflight, the entire guild is dead. It still is. Like, one Metro comes online. There's a YouTube channel called One Azeroth TV, ran by a dude called Metro. He was the guild leader for 1. If you're interested in the high-level World of Warcraft content, Mythic plus dungeon runs and Mythic raiding and all that stuff, Metro is the guy to go to because he knows everything about that shit. One Azeroth Gaming on YouTube. If you're remotely interested in any of that kind of content, go check out Metro. He's my old guild leader. Let's see. You see all the people that I am subscribed to. Metro typically has a video out daily. Where'd be Metro? I say he typically has a video out daily, and then I'm scrolling down forever and not seeing any Metro content. I'm a wrestling fan. If you didn't get, it's really cool because the wrestling channels, WWE and WCW, have like all of their old content on their channel. You can see stuff going all the way back to the 70s. Really cool. Metro, I was just pitching how often you upload shit. Where you be in the YouTubing algorithm? To be frank, it is overrun by VTubers. I watch other things in the background. Well, here he is. Metro is live right now doing World of Warcraft stuff. He doesn't know that I'm streaming, but this is Metro. He's cool. If you like WoW stuff, Metro is awesome. I am sidetracking myself and everything. You curate an MMO named Pirates of the Burning Sea, which you love. You had on land and at sea, your guilds could take over ports and stuff. Then Sony pulled funding before release. I think it's still around, but still not what it was. There's that big space MMO that does that. Oh my god, I can't remember what it's called. I've never been brave enough to try and play that one because it's completely overrun by like super rich people who spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on it building up their fleets. But you can take over entire sections of space and entire quadrants, and yeah, it's I forget what it's called, but it's a legit thing. I've tried several of the pre-MMO, like I've tried the Star Trek MMO, which is okay, but you can tell it's a free-to-play MMO. The same thing with the Star Wars: The Old Republic. It's a WoW clone, and you can tell that they didn't put a lot of thought into the mechanical aspects of how the game works. Cause it's a little bit rough around the edges, and once you get through with the story, there's literally nothing else to do in the game. Like you come to the game because you liked the Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, and then you play the Old Republic and you play through the story and you're like, oh, okay, so that's what Revan is up to. Cool. And yeah, then then it's done and you're like, well, I could try to do random things in this game, but really no one cares. Yeah. And I think, look, the Old Republic gets a mark against it because it's following up another Star Wars RPG called Star Wars Universe that was really, really interesting. And a lot of people preferred the old one. Because in the Old Republic, you can just start as a Jedi, because everybody wants to be a Jedi, and so you have Jedis running around all over the place. But originally, in the old MMO, Star Wars Universe, you couldn't start as a Jedi. You had to be something like a scoundrel, like a pirate or something like that. And then, unlocking the path to becoming a Jedi was really, really difficult to do, and you had all these quests you had to go through and different raids and stuff that you had to do. And so when you see someone walking around that was a Jedi, they had to earn that shit, and it made it special. And they were not Jedis just running around. Everybody had a lightsaber. There were very few of them, which is how it was in the Star Wars universe. Being a Jedi was not a common thing. They were not an army. They were peacekeepers. There were very few of them. A free-to-play MMO where everybody started in a fortress. You had to fight your way out, with monsters getting harder the further out you got until you reached the next fortress. And then you did it again across the map. Well, that sounds interesting. I remember I also played a free-to-play MMO that is still out there called Tibia. It's a 2D, like, top-down pixel MMO. I played that for a little while. I wasn't terribly enthusiastic about it. Yeah. But I played it. I played it for a little bit. And now I play FF14. I actually have played FF14 in the past. I played the 1.0 version of Final Fantasy XIV, and let me tell you, that was horrible. Horrible. There's a couple of places you can look and see just how bad it was. You played it a lot because it was the only MMO that would run on your PC at the time. Yeah, I am understanding. I have been restricted on which games I could play in the past. Now my PC is pretty beefy. It can handle pretty much anything that's out there. I'm not concerned about my PC not being able to handle it. But yeah, I've definitely been in that situation in the past. I could probably, if you guys want to see some MMO like grindy streams, I could probably, because I am grinding things in like Final Fantasy 14 right now, at least for another month or so, until my subscription runs out. A buddy of mine twice has gifted me 6 months of game time at once. So he's gifted me an entire year's worth of Final Fantasy XIV game time at this point. And that runs out next month. I don't know if I'm going to get another half a year's worth of game time gift from him or not. That's up to him. But I've got about another month of free playtime. So yeah, I've been doing like grinding stuff because I'm trying to get like the relic weapons and whatnot, and you have to just clear a whole bunch of dungeons over and 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 over again to get those. But once you have them, you only have to grind a small amount to get the next one for your next character. And I need to like be leveling up my characters, but I'm grinding crystal paste at the moment that I need to put a monster together so that I can give the monster to a blacksmith, so that hopefully the blacksmith can improve his hammer, and then I can give him my current relic weapon and he can make it into the stronger relic weapon. So this is how the process went for getting my relic weapon. I had to go find the blacksmith and bring him to the place, and then he's like, oh look, this whole area looks like crap. I need to improve and build up my forge. So I need you to go out to all these different areas of the world and do the fates in those areas and bring me these really rare crystals. I need 6 of each crystal. So I had to go out to 6 different areas and grind about 40 or 50 open world events called fates until I had all the crystals, because the crystals dropped randomly. So there was about 50 or so fates I had to do in each of the areas in order to get all the crystals. And I bring the crystals back and he's like, okay, cool, I've upgraded the thing. Now I need this legendary mineral, and you can buy it from that guy over there, but you need 500 of the most powerful tomestones in order to do it, and you can only earn 300 of these tomestones a week, and I need 3 pieces of this ore, so I needed 1,500 tomestones, but I can only earn like 300 of them a week. So it takes me 5 weeks to get all of the ore that I need, and then I give him the ore and he's like, okay, cool, here's your shiny artifact weapon. Now for the next step, I want to imbue aether into my forge. So here, take this little well thing, and you have to fill up each of these 4 slots with 10,000 ether that you get 100 ether at a time from running random like roulette things. So I had to fill up 10,000 ether, 100 ether at a time, by running alliance raids, normal raids, trials, and then expert dungeons. And so that took forever. But then I fill up the aether well and I give it to him. He's like, great, I can upgrade my forge. Nice. Now I found a new rare mineral that you need to get from that guy over there. And it also costs 500 of the mathematics things. But luckily now they took the cap off of them, so I can just earn all of it. It takes like 2 days to earn the 1,500 that I need to get the 3 pieces of ore to bring it back to him so that he can make the new version of the level. And then he's like, okay, now I need to upgrade my hammer. But I need you to go out and I forget what I had to collect. It was a bunch. It was some kind of clay that I had to get from somewhere, and then I had to craft 3 really powerful things that only a high-level crafter can do. Luckily, I'm like a omni crafter, so I just made all the stuff myself. So I brought this back and like, great, now I'm gonna perform a ritual and summon a demon. So he does that, but he messes up the summoning. So the demon comes back and he's like, I'm just a puddle of ooze. I need legs. Here, use this crystal paste and then make me some legs. And so I have to go out and get 100 crystal paste and bring it back, and then we give the demon legs, and he's like, wait, this is wrong. I need a brain too. And so now I have to go out and get like 200 more crystal paste, come back and we give it a brain. And he's like, this is wrong. I was sexy before. I need to be sexy too. And so now I have to go and get 300 more crystal paste and come back. And then we make the demon sexy. And then the demon improves the blacksmith's hammer. And then I have to go buy another random ore somewhere and bring it back to him. And then I get my current max level relic. That sounds like the Wizard of Oz. Yes. So I am in the middle of this relic grind. Whenever I burn myself out on doing one particular thing, like writing or doing behind the scenes work on the channel, I go into FF11 and I continue the relic grind. And I'm on the 300 crystal paste step, which a friend of mine who has already mastered everything in the game, she tells me that this is the last step that you need before you get to go buy the new mineral. And I've already got the mathematics tomestones that I need to buy the mineral saved up. So all I have to do is get the crystal paste. And that's just running dungeons, because I get the crystal paste, 20 paste at a time for each dungeon I complete. And I need 300. So that's 15 dungeons. I only need to run 15 dungeons to get the 300 paste that I need in order to get the next step of my relic weapon. Yay. And I still don't know if my relic weapon is going to be stronger than the weapon I already have equipped or not. I know it at the last step of the relic weapon, it will be the strongest weapon of the expansion, but I don't know if this is the last step or if there's one more step that is still to come. I'm thinking that there is one more step of the relic quest, so I'm gonna have to go grind out something else super crazy in the future at some point, I'm thinking. If you want shiny weapons, the grind must happen. Must happen. This has been MMO Talk with Narishm. But today is Mario Day, and we're supposed to be playing where is the button? This. Mellow. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a quick little break, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna dive into Super Mario RPG. Yeah! Be right back. I'm back. Alrighty. Oop, that's the wrong button. I'm so used to PlayStation. Autosave. Okay, he's both the same spot. I'm so used to PlayStation, where the button to continue is the X button, which is on the bottom, but on Nintendo it's the A button for advance, which is on the right. Okay. Ah, yes, and that's the jump button here. Okay, so there's a hidden treasure here. Okay, so everything is on top of this little thing here. What does this do? Oh, that will exit the stage. Okay. Nothing straight up. Okay. Okay, on this section right here, there is a hidden box somewhere. Question is where? That flies me all the way up here. What am I missing? Besides the box. Where is the hidden box at? Where is it? So I've got this plant here. I don't feel like that's important. This looks cracked. Okay, box. Where you be, box? This kind of logic was common in these old RPGs. And in a lot of old games, because kids had nothing else to do than waste hours jumping in every pixel of the map to find the hidden item. I imagine most people that played Super Mario RPG more than like once or twice in the past probably knows exactly where this box is. You upgraded it in by now? Nah, Mario RPG is actually a really good, blah 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 blah. Words are hard, you know. They're hard. But Mario RPG is actually a really good game. I'm going to.
Important security message. Your computer has been locked up. Your IP address was used without your knowledge or consent to visit websites that contains identity theft virus.
Oh my gosh.
To unlock the computer, please call support immediately. Please do not attempt to shut down or restart your computer. Doing that may lead to data loss and identity theft. The computer lock is aimed to stop illegal activity. Please call our support immediately. Important security message.
Okay.
Your computer has been locked up.
Did somebody just hack this?
Your IP address was used without your knowledge or consent to visit websites that contains identity theft virus.
Luckily, I can override everything on my system. But what the fuck? The fuck was that? I have no idea where that came from. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I think I fixed it. But that was yeah, don't know what that was. If I had to guess, it has something to do with this platform right here.
Your address has been used without your permission.
I doubt it. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If there's a way to like jump higher, if I need to like be pixel perfect on when I do the jump. I don't feel like I'm optimizing. I've got the optimal jump on this thing yet. I mean, I don't feel like they would put it anywhere other than right here. Hmm. Am I missing something? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so according to IGN, I am right. The box is right there. You had to jump off in a diagonal this direction to get it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, there's another one here. Okay. Monsters here. Okay. Okay. New weapons, new timing. Here we go. Ha! I dodged it. How did I still get poor? I dodged it. How did I still get poison? I forgot he just flings Mario. Booyah. Nice. I forgot he just flings Mario. That's funny. Booyah. Ha. Nice. Why do I feel like there's something shiny up there? Ooh, I missed it that time. Nah. Booyah. Okay, I feel like I need to heal. Nice. Group up. This feels suspicious. Can I get up here? And down here? Do I have the cannon up? Ooh, I bet I have the cannon up there. Ooh, okay. Okay, maybe that cannon. Oh. There's definitely something moving right there. Doubt they put anything down here. It's gonna be up there. Okay. Booyah. Depends up. Yay. Ooh, attack up. Okay, it stopped giving me the indicator on when to push the button for Gino's attack. Ooh, Bowser with the level up. Yeah, upgrade his magic a little bit, I think. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nice. Wait. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so that's all of them. Don't think I can get. It has to be this cannon. I think I'm pressing a little too early. That was way too early. That was too late. I feel like that's right. Okay. Back to see what I'm doing wrong. Aw. Okay. 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 So there are hidden things that aren't on the hidden things meter. Okay, so I'm betting on that rock formation up there is... Oh, it's not back yet. Ha! Okay. I'm gonna find all these treasures. There's nothing on this one. But I gotta fight all of the monsters anyway. Booyah! Oops. Uh-huh. Booyah. Bam. Gotcha. Ooh, I got a bracer. What was that? Okay. I totally boffed that. That was weird. That was weird. Just weird. Ooh, level up. Peach. Nice. Yeah, let's give her a little more health. Oh no. Bam. Ooh, once again. Nice. Fireball! Resist the fire. Okay. So it seems immune to everything. Let's do this. Haha. Nice. Agena beam. Bam. Yeah. You know, beam worked pretty good. You know, beam. Booyah. Yeah, super jump. Oh no! That wasn't good. Get a heal for Gino here. Booyah! Got it. Ooh, level up for Gino. Yes. Yes, go with magic for Gino. What? I was rotating. Oops. Ah. Well, they were no match. Get beam cannon, you artichoke looking bitch. Yup. Ooh, purple one suit. You guys just don't learn, do you? Ow. Booyah! Arm cannon! Okay. Obviously. Okay, I'm gonna go with it being up there somewhere. Okay. Ooh, once again. Got them all. Booyah. No, it's gonna be up here, right? What's that do? Big tourist attraction. Yahoo! Wanna challenge it? Sure. 5 coins? Yeah. Cross the ground bridge on one of the freeways. However, you fail at any time you lose. On the normal course, the blocks won't fall. You can jump to the next block by tilting and... Okay, normal jump. You get 5 coins for that. Okay. 8 coins there. Let's try the expert. Okay. I feel like we can do that. Aha. Try one more time. Okay. How do I get out of here? Like this way? So where am I supposed to go? Oops. Nothing on this level, so it might be here. It might actually be down here. Or on top of one of those purple flowers, maybe. Bam. Ooh. Booyah. Still haven't hit that right yet. Booyah. I think that was it. Cleansing juice. There it is. Okay. I feel like we can give that another shot. Okay. Let's see if the normal is any different. Oh, it doesn't let you move on normal. Okay. So does this not actually go anywhere? Hmm. Okay. It just throws me back up there. Huh. Booyah. I still don't have Peach's attack down, right? Mario with the magic pixel. And Mario and Mallow with the level up. Nice. Okay. Here's Mario's physical attack a bit. He's Mallow's magic attack. What? That's odd. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yes, I get it. Hmm. Booyah. I feel like immune to everything. Not immune to that. Booyah. Booyah! Got him! Cleansing juice. Okay. When it comes to here... Is it the only purpose of this place? I really should heal my party up, I think. Okay. But then that's just... Okay. So there doesn't seem to be anything up here. It's marked as the next location. What am I missing? Ooh, gauge up. Bonk. Nice. Bam. Ooh, Bowser with another level up. Crusher. Okay. Booyah. Ooh, nice. Bam. There has to be something. There's nothing above. Keep thinking this is something. Okay, I guess that was something. Why didn't it do that the first time I tried to jump in there? Okay. These feel like there's hidden boxes Like in these little alcoves. I bet one of them has a hidden box somewhere. Maybe on top of this. Oh, a normal box up there. Rock coin. Hey. Feels like there's alcoves. Have hidden boxes. Aha! Haha! I was right. Oops. Bam. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Rah. Wow. Quit with the Mario. Okay. This way. Boing. Boing. Okay. Ooh. Boing. This is the place. What's the cricket jam? Wait a minute, what's a cricket jam? What is cricket jam? Delicious jam. Ghost. Lucky. Gotcha. Okay. So that's how I get up there. What am I missing for how to actually get out of this area? It says this way. Shy guy. Oops. Bam. Wow. That Shy Guy took it to the face. Bam. Yeah. Yeah, it turns out you were right about the about the cricket jam. Mute. Nice. We're gonna get Peach's HP up to everybody else's levels up. But up only takes me here. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. hit the reset position button. Okay. Does it want me to come back into this area? Oh. No. Where's this go? Nowhere. I guess I just spin around through here. He's got a cheap on a fork. Okay. Oh, there's still a frog coin over there. I don't think I can get back over there. No, after every 3 swims, it pushes me down further than I went back up. No, I don't think so. I think I got it. Oh, I'm being abducted. That must mean PT is here. Welcome, welcome, PT. I'm back. I forgot about this this barrel course, and so now I have to do it do it again. You missed the big MMO talk at the beginning of the stream. I rambled for like an hour on MMOs. Oh my god, can I just like... No, okay, we'll just stick around. Midas River. But can I just give you more coins?
Hello, everyone. Have a good day.
Nari Mom says hi.
Have a
Okay.
good day.
And have a good day. Okay. Chat says hi. Specifically Lansley and Lojo. Of course the frog wants the cricket jam. Yes. Sure, here, have the cricket jam. An allowance? That was 10 dings. The entrance to Monster Town is underground. Follow the worlds in the desert. Okay, so is that a new place on the map? No, I want to leave. Oh, it's B to jump. It's always been B to jump. I don't know why I'm surprised that now it's saying B to jump. Okay, it still has a marker here. Where did I not go the last time I was here? I didn't jump off the platform on the far side of the, of the bridge, the bullet bridge thing. So I guess I go back to the bullet bridge and actually officially cross it this time. Okay. Booyah. Got it. Hey, I was spinning here. Bam. Flower dead. Nice. Booyah. Boing. Yeah, see about there, that sign that says down? Yeah, I shouldn't have hit the yes button. Can I just cross the bridge without having to do the minigame? Oh, I can. Okay. That's nice. And then I jump off here. Aha. I've been busy traveling around. But yeah, is a monster town by any chance? Yes, I guess. Look for the world where the ant pops up and proceed after it. Keep following it and you'll find your way underground. Once there, Monstro Town's just around the corner. Okay. Boing. This one. Oops. Oops. I missed it twice. 3 times. 4 times. 5 times. Oh no, I'm missing all the things. Got it that time. Bam. I think it was this one. That's the one I was in. Okay. Booyah. Booyah! Got him. Okay. Ooh, level up. Regino. Let's bring his magic up a little bit. When is it? We just have to guess. Okay. Bam. Okie dokie. Aha. Ooh, okay. Nice. Wow, it's level 17. Mallow gets a level up. Bring his physical up a little bit. And Bowser gets a level up. Bring his magic up a little bit. Nice. Down the hole, it says. Sure, I'll buy a star for 400. Like buying a level up. Nice. Okay, into the hole. The Bellome Temple. Sure. But I feel like I'll just save that for later. Sure. Okay. 23 is number 1. Ocarina of Time reference. Proceed through the pipe next door. I mean, there's only a pipe next door. I feel like this was a trap. Bam. Nice. Ooh, nice. Pollen nap. Okay, Mallow has a stick now. I completely flubbed that because I was taken back by Mallow's stick. Doesn't sound the same as in my head. Okay, I guess I have to beat the monsters. Ow. Haha. Bam. Ah, yes. Where does this go? Oh. Okay. Oh, that looks like a spot for a hidden chest over there. No, maybe back here. Another hidden treasure chest. Gotta be something up here. Maybe it's on top. This seems like it's a way to get on top of that box. Yep, okay. Ah, I was right. I'm so hungry, I wish I had something to eat. Okay. My fortune decides where I go. I hear. Okay. You belong? Looks so tasty, I think I'll just have a snack. You gonna make me beat you up? Let's see what Super Fireball does. All of the fireballs! 210, nice. Let's see what... I've not seen this before. That's cute. Bowser just throw Mario at him. Lick. Nice. I never forget a taste. In fact, after just one slurp, I can clone someone. Watch. You all look delicious, but how do you taste? What? There we are. What is our triple move? Clown Car Barrage. This sounds fun. Rah! Don't clone me. Oh no, not again. I'm starving. Time to go home for dinner. Goodbye, boys and girls. Nice. Geno levels up. Geno Flash. Full power. The beam hits all foes. Nice. Green button. Nice. Door open. Oh, hello again. That pipe is a shortcut to my home, Monster Town. I'll see you there. Goodbye. Going down. Doop, doop. Oh, it's a bat sign. It's been sealed. Let's try the shop first. Always with shop. Yes, just a minute. I'll be there in a second. Oh my. Goomhilda, what are you doing here? Bowser, it's been ages, hasn't it? Sorry about going AWOL. I ran away because I was scared to fight Smithy. A lot has happened since then. Look how far I've come. I'm managing the store now. And look, here are my little ones. Come on, show your mantles and greet Uncle Bowser. This must be a Dollar General. No, I can't buy for you. I still have some items you can use. Maybe you'll find it in your heart to forgive me if I can help get you equipped. Don't worry, I'm not angry with you. I've got new minions now, and we're going to reclaim my castle. Go on with your life. I wish you the best. What can I get you? So, Dollar General. The reason I said this must be a Dollar General, right? Because a random Goomba shows up out of nowhere and now they're the manager of the store. This is a Dollar General thing. Spiked Chomp. Okay. Give that to Bowser. Courage Shell. Okay. I think I'm full on everything else. The 3 musty fears. Okay. Oh, you... My head just face plants on the mattress. Oh, something's happening. I'm Greeper. I'm Boo. And I'm Dry Bones. We are the three musty fears. He's sleeping. Boy, he sure is. Check those bubbles coming out of his nose. Okay. Maybe he can still hear us while he's asleep. Hey you, we want to play around to find the flag. We each hide a flag somewhere around the world. Find all 3 flags and you'll get an awesome prize. We'll go and hide the flags. See you when we get back. They'll be back? Wait, what? Behind a wooden flower. My flag's under a green bed. It's between O and A. My flags are invisible, so search very carefully when you think you found the spot. Farewell and good morning. Okay, behind a wooden flower, between O and A, and under a green bed. Super jump, especially, right? Those multiple jumps of yours are pretty amazing. I heard your record for consecutive jumps stands at 9. How do you do it? Jump at least 30 times in a row and I'll give you a prize. Okay. Rumor has it you're quite an accomplished jumper. I may be out jumped, but you're totally out pumped. Okay. Pistol this and evil that. Guy next door has a crystal. Airflow setting. Hi, traveler from afar. Welcome to Monstro Town, where many monsters mingle. I'm the landlady Monster Mama. Oh, you're here to see our star. She's upstairs, so feel free to go take a look for yourself. Okay. Been all around the world, but the strange person I met is this old geezer in Rosetown. He's really weird, but definitely worth the meeting. Jump for the right place, there's a treasure box will pop out of thin air. Anything like this happen to you? This treasure box is known as hidden treasures because they appear out of nowhere. Yes, I am well aware. What was the last thing you said? You think you found them all, but you still have 11 hidden treasures left. Oh, okay. I don't think that's the same thing. Isn't our star adorable? She's so talented too. Folks come to see her from afar. Okay. Star Beast. Oh, Star Piece! Nope, I'm not familiar. You came all the way out here to search for a Star Piece. Must be really important. This is the last piece on land. You can't find it here. The only place left is up. Okay. So you want to go there, huh? You're an open book. Okay, here's what you need to do. There's a secret passage to the sky at Bean Valley. The Bean Valley. You must first scale the cliff beyond the desert to get there. Since you're such a nice guy, I'll introduce you to someone that can help you. Paratroopers, I need you. Oh. What's our flying time, troops? 8.52 seconds, Sergeant. Paratroopers reporting for duty, ma'am. We're at 0.52 seconds late. I hold myself personally accountable for the delay, ma'am. Well, as rigid as ever about your rules and regulations. No need to bother with the protocol around me. Sergeant, I have a favor to ask. Next to Legume. Could be. Yes, ma'am. Anything we do for a civilian. This fellow here wants to get to Bean Valley. Could you help him scale the cliff? Understood, ma'am. The orders are get mustache over the cliff. We will succeed. We will now deploy ourselves to the cliff at Land's End. Paratroopers keep a tight formation. We have liftoff. They're odd but trustworthy. Good luck with your search. Okay. So what else do we have in here? There's a weird little hole. Thanks for coming by. Okay. Rock coin. What's in here? The end of town. There's an upstairs. Jay. Who's it? Jagger? Sorry, but the sensei isn't in. Oh my gosh. Jagger? Bowser! Haven't seen you for so long. Been studying here at the dojo under the sensei Jinx because, to tell you the truth, I knew I couldn't beat Smithy. That's why I'm here now. Someday I'm going to return and make you proud. Don't worry about me. I've got new minions now and we're back. We're going to take back my castle. Stick to your guns. Trains like there's no tomorrow. Bowser's such a nice guy, isn't he? The sensei is out. He'll be back. Will you accept the challenge from me? Sure. No, I'm not going to make it easy for you, right? Ow. Oh no. Yikes, you're tough. I guess we got them moves like Jagger. Mario, you're a top-notch fighter. Did well for your inexperience, Jagger. Say, have you been here all... You put my key, didn't you? Not bad for a novice. Your fighting style isn't as foolproof as you think. I'll accept a challenge any day. You should challenge me? Sure. Let's see what you're capable of. Okay. There we go. Bam. Valor up. I mean, I think I'm onto your game, little guy. Whew, simply amazing. I can block your combo all day. All day I got that. Guess I underestimated you. You packed quite a punch, but don't let it go to your head because I let you have that round. The rematch. I mean, is it the same thing? Okay, rematch. Oh, that's a new attack. Okay. Oops. Pick me up on Mario there. Oh, resistance. Okay. Just use a Coca-Cola. Bam. Let's switch out for each. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Pick me up on Mario. Ooh, and a freebie. Nice. Pick me up on Peach. Nah. Oops. Okay. What's that triple move? Take our superstar shot. Nah. Simply amazing. Still haven't had enough. It isn't often that I have someone this competitive to spar with. Alright, this match will be the one that counts, since I'm placing my reputation on the line. Okay. One more sip. Watch closely, Jagger. You're about to see your sensei in action. Okay. Now he's got magic? Okay. Perfect. Bam. Ow. Ow. Nice. Booyah. Bam. Nice. Booyah. Bam. Woohoo, freebie. Oops. Ah. Bam. Gotta get better at dodging that. Or blocking it, rather. Booyah. Okay. They're both down. Okay. Yeah. Vigor up. Heal on Gino there. Okay, just one shots Peach. And Mallow. Okay. Okay, so he just one-shots everybody now, I take it. Fireball. No damage on Fireball. Okay. Wonder how much health this little guy has. Do I have an item? Okay. Yoshi! Resistant to Yoshi? Unheard of. Hmm. Have anybody else up there? No, okay. Okay. I beat him. Yay. Oh, you're the stronger champion, no doubt about it. My reputation will stack on this last fight, so I've lost the title of sensei. From today, you are the sensei of this dojo. Please take this belt, which only the highest ranked fighter in the dojo can wear. A Jinx belt. We will rename the dojo Mario Style Dojo and incorporate your jump technique into the training. Jagger and I will start our training immediately. 1,000 warm-up jumps. Is that a piece of equipment? Jinx's emblem of power. Oh my god, look at the stat boost. I mean, this seems like something I want to give to Gino. And Gino becomes a permanent addition to my party. I can work with that. So Mario and Gino are like permanent party members now. Okay. Well, that was a nice detour. I feel like I spent a lot of things, so I need to buy some new things. Sell that. Sell that. Okay. These lookouts only sell mushrooms? Okay. And that's locked. And then this is the way out. Then the flag is up here again. Boing. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nice. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Wow. That is some damage. No. Okay. Booyah. Booyah. Man. Ah. Bam. Oh, this is one of those super variants, isn't it? That's why it's so hard to kill. Aha! Ow. Nice. Bang. Got him. Got him. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Why is, oh. I'm like, why is controller not working? I had picked up the wrong controller. Okay, where am I going? I think we're going up. Bam. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Ow. Yeah. I do want to... Yeah, that was my bad. Okay, then. Ow. Booyah. Nah. I like the new and improved Geno. New and improved Geno is fun. Boing. What are you hovering over my flower? Get off my flower. Oh, yeah, I need to, group hug. Bum, bum, ba, bum. To the desert. What's this? Formless. Oh, okay, magic works. Now you got a form, buddy. That could have gone better. I win. Oh, and Mario gets a level up. Nice. Ultra Fireball. Ultra. Well, I feel like we gotta improve magic. And Mallow gets a level up. Nice. Star Rain. I love how everyone dances whenever somebody gets a level up. This isn't the right way. Yeah, this way. The level up jig, yes. Okay, so we go in one of these random holes. That's the wrong one. No, I ran in the wrong hole. This one. No. Okay. Bam. Oops. Bam. Got him. Pick me up. I have so many items in my storage box. This one? I saw a Puffo. No! Okay. Ha! Tin Hut, all troops in formation. Mario, your mission is to scale the cliff by jumping shell to shell. Climb here. Okay. Okay, so just a jumping puzzle. Got it. Mission accomplished. Elapsed time 20 seconds. Not bad for a civilian. Sure. Okay. Okay. Bean Valley! We found it. It's next to the volcano. There are 2 pipes. You guys are gonna wish you never started this. Ow. Thank. Nah. Took a lot of smack for a guy who could fly up the mountain. What? Level up, Bowser! Yes. Okay, well, I guess. Hey. Bang. Bang. Oh. Booyah. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ow. Haha. Aha. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, that's a dead end. Suppose I am not going this way. Oh, okay. That guy's on the ground. Booyah. Ooh, nice. $232 is a lot of damage for B. Ooh, Peach with the level up. Nice. Oh, okay. Nice. Uh-huh. First time I've ever got the combo off of that. Ooh, yeah. Easy peasy. Where does this go? Oh, it just goes back up. Okay, well, I'll up with you. Nice. They did no damage. I figured there was something special. There's no hidden blocks. I don't know what I'm looking for. Ooh. Great Guys Casino. Oh, Mario 3 bonus stage music. Casinos for members only. Okay, I guess I'm not a member. Okay, what's in this one? Bang! Ow. Bang! Chomp, chomp, chomp. Nice. Gino getting closer to a level up. This literally goes nowhere. Okay, B. Oops. Nice. Got it that time. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Bang. Nice. Super bonk. Okay, so what's in here? Okay. Genie was inside. Booyah. Oh. Got him. Nice. Ow. Booyah. Ooh, a level up. That's right, Gino was very close to level up. See if we can get his magic stat over a hundo. Okay, I'm going to heal up everybody, and then we're going to swap each back out with Bowser. Ooh, rock candy, okay. I've been in these 3 pipes. I haven't been in either of these pipes. What we got? Booyah. Booyah. Ow. Oh, okay. Bam. Got them both. Nice. Okay. Okay, just monster in a box. I guess they call that a mimic. Genie was inside. Booyah. Ow. Bang. Bonk. Munch, munch, munch. Okay. Red essence, okay. What's up here? Ooh. A coin. Okay. Nice getting another red essence. Now, I haven't been in this pipe yet. That leads to the casino. Not interested in that one. Here we go. Bam. Bam. Booyah. Got him. Cleansing juice goes in the storage box. Hidden box. Oh, space over here. It's gotta be over here somewhere, right? Yep. Oh. Boing. Okay. Milax. Booyah. That was easy. La-di-da. Oh, it's okay, so there's 3 of them. There, my pretties. I just happen to have this ultra fireball here. One or the other, okay. La-di-da. It's recycled water, okay. Hi-ho-de-dum. I just happen to have this ultra fireball here. Okay. Oh, okay. It's a sun. That was fun. La-di-da. I added some nutrients. Okay. I-ho-de-dum. Yarr. I just happen to have this. Oh no, I'm out of flower power. I just happen to have this, what gives me flower power? Syrup. So yeah. Mushrooms? How do you unmushroom somebody? I just happen to have this ultra fireball here. Because we're bringing Peach. Okay. And then we'll swap back in Gino on Mallow's next turn. And then Peach can cure him. Bam. Booyah. Flower done. Look what you did! Smilak's been whacked. Oh, I'm going to get it. Queen Valentina told me to keep everyone out of Nimbus Land. What should I do? I know. I'll run away. And then he drops a letter. What's this? It's a seed. Take it. Picked up a seed, although it looked like a letter. Oh, that's fancy. Wow, did you see that? It's a magical beanstalk. Hit the block once more to climb it. Up the magic beanstalk we go. Beanstalk. How to climb the vines. Climb and circle the vines with the stick. Use a jump to another vine by tilting in the direction you want to go, then pressing B. Use the shadows below as your guide. Oh, monster. I have a special. Oops. Well, that could have gone better. Oh no. Really easy to miss these guys. Nice. Booyah. Got him. Ooh, level up. It's a Mario. Okay. Oh, I feel like this is gonna be interesting. Okay, so you automatically get on the beanstalk when you the top. Okay, well that happened. These guys aren't that big of a deal, so. If I hit my combos, oh my gosh. Gauge up, nice. Yeah, I flubbed that. Right from the start, I knew I flubbed that one. Ooh, a level up. It's Mellow! And Bowser. Nice. Mecha Koopa Stomp, Bowser's ultimate weapon. Nice. These are very happy clouds. Hot springs. Well, which one do I go to? I pick the sun. Nimbus Land. Oh, that's the exit. Okay. So this goes down to Hot Springs? Only royalty can bathe here. You don't look so royal. Okay. I do have a princess with me. Bowser has his own castle. Rude, exactly. Alright, everyone, listen up. Oh, shut up. King Nimbus's condition is growing worse. This means we'll be losing our magnificent ruler. But it just so happens that I found the missing prince. Prince Mallow, that is. Prince Mallow, please, sir. Prince. I have Mallow. Get over here. Well, it seems our little prince has a mild case of stage fright. Excuse me. Come on, make it snappy. What? You can't get through? Why am I not surprised? Introducing Prince Mallow. Welcome back, Prince. You've grown, Prince. Looking fit, Prince. What's dear? What? You asking me to? You're serious, aren't you? Why? I don't know what to say. Dear me. I've made a decision. At the request of Prince, I agree to become his queen. Queen Valentina. Oh, it just makes me shiver. Well, that's that. Back to your business, everyone. Read it up, will you? Can you believe it? What a coincidence. There's a prince with the same name as me. I think they're talking about you, dude. You have anything better to do than hang around here? Come on, let's go find the rest of the star pieces. First, shop. Ooh, hidden treasure in the shop. Nah, got your treasure. Say, you have that I'm looking for something look in your eyes. What can I do for you? I want to buy equipment. War fan. Okay, the fluffy dress is straight up across the board good for the princess, but this loses attack on everybody, so I don't think I want that. And those are maxed out. Only one for the world. I wonder why more people from the world down under don't visit us these days. I hope it's nothing personal. But you got in the clouds, my dude. You want to take a rest? I'm sure that's why you're here. It'll be 30 coins a night. Sure, I've got lots of coins. Sure, I'll try anything once. Good dreams or fun entertainment. Oh my gosh, what did I... Oh. Okay. Well, that happened. Giant fat turtle just sleeping. Oh, can't walk through the castle freely anymore. That lady over there just seems suspicious. Have you seen the volcano? Sure have. Seen it on the map. So you can get there by way of the hot springs. Oh, but I'm not royal enough to the hot springs. Even though Bowser has its own castle, I have a princess and your princeling in my party. I'm not royal enough. He used to be so small, so timid. Now just look at him. He's chained species. You know about the royal bus? No. It's a regal vehicle used. It's a regal vehicle used only by the king. It's parked now due to the fact that he's ill. King Nimbus loves statues and birds. He has scads of them in the castle. Scads? Scots? I'm not entirely familiar with this word. Can I go in the castle? Oh, you can't just barge in here. Oh, okay. Guess that's a no. That's Garrett the sculptor's place. He used to make all kinds of things to King Nimbus, but these days the king isn't calling for much new art, what with him being sick and all. Okay. I'm Sculptor Garrett. I used to make a lot of statues for King Nimbus, but now all I get are orders for sculptures of Valentina. Aha. The bus is undergoing repairs. I thought it was just out of commission because the king is sick. Now it's under repair? Can I sneak around the back of this place? Nope. Okay. King Nimbus appears to be a tad under the weather. You mean he's dying? Is that a tad under the weather? What's that volcano over there? What, star pieces? Never heard of him. Okay, well, you might have seen something, you know, fly by your face. Cause they fell from the sky, might do. Boing. Can I jump on things to get in there? There's like secret entrance. Never used to have guards at the entrance, right? That's about the sculptor and those guys don't say anything. What do you say? Oh, she beats the prince. Well, that's not good. Okay. Maybe if I show him my ID. Nothing. You're the bus maintenance man, but it's under maintenance right now. What are you doing in here, kid? I say, kid. Just sit down on the Group W bench. Let's just open all the doors like that and not go in. me through. Okay, this accomplishes nothing. I don't know what to do. Huh. Okay. So what I'm looking for is here in Nimbus Land. I'll go back down here. That's back to Beanstalk. So it's over here, whatever it is. Okay. Okay, that's everybody outside. Oh! Okay. Hydrate time. Hey, look, it's me! You mean that's King Nimbus when he was a young lad. Oh, huh? What the? Who are you? Hello, my name is Mallow. And this is my friend Mario. Mallow. So it's you, my boy. It's been so long. My, you become a splendid young prince. What? I'm really a prince? Uh-oh. Bonk. Yay. Frog. Cricket jam. Cricket jam. That's what he said. Ah, yes, I understand. So you were raised by the frog sage. No question about it. You are, without a doubt, Prince Mallow. Can you say raised when he looks like, you know, maybe he's only been there for like a year or so? I knew Valentina was up to something. I just didn't know what. That must mean the king isn't really gravely ill. Or maybe she's killing him. Because, you know, evil people do that kind of thing. His angry face. Who are you? You can't just barge in here. I have an excellent idea. Come over here. I mean, we have a Bowser. Are you ready? Yes. Hold still. Oh, he can teleport. There. Hey, don't move. You're going to be a statue for a while, okay? You think Mario put the transforming mimicry ability to more use? You know? Yes. Oh, so this is how we sneak in. Oh, let's look. This is a statue of Valentina's nephew, Mariota. Oh, okay, proceed. These are the guards from Idiocracy. Actually, I'm supposed to be getting out of prison today. That was close. I didn't think we could get through that one. There was no such person named Mariota. Really? I never would have guessed. Oh. Now, this is lovely. My beauty simply shines forth like the sun. Only you can make something this stunning. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll be on my way now. Halt. What, may I ask, is this ugly thing? You keep meaning to watch Idiocracy? I keep meaning to finish Idiocracy. I've gotten to the part of the, like, arena where he's, like, chained to the rock. But I get to that part of the movie and I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna go do something productive. What, may I ask, is this ugly thing? It's my latest masterpiece. Just created for you. It's called In Search of Lost Brother. Observe the thick mustache. With it, I depict his kind feelings for his younger brother. How do you know about Luigi? And the sideburns conveying his strength of heart. And the legs, well-defined, strong. Legs that can leap any distance in a single bound. Is it to your liking? I consider myself something of an art buff, so I've got to say this is spectacular. It was ugly a minute ago. Only you could create it, so... Only you could prevent forest fires. Okay. Only you could have created sculptures with such gentle beauty and raw power. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll be on my way now. Goodbye. Run away. Spectacular. Dodo, don't just sit there like a roast. Hurry and carry these in. Dodo. Step on it. You're gonna break one. I mean, are you not gonna notice that the statue of the girlie is like 50 times heavier than Mario? Like I think the weight of the statues would be a giveaway, right? I guess I just get to be Metal Mario. Nimbus Castle. Dodo! Did you display the statues properly? Fine. Now polish them to a fine luster and make them a tribute to my beauty. Pay attention to me. Hurry up and don't let me get you dozing again. Okay, cool. Uh-oh, Dodo's in a pretty bad mood. Keep up your statue disguise and jump to avoid getting pecked. Get ready because he's coming this way. What? You saw a statue move? Don't be ridiculous. You're just stalling, so you won't have to polish them. To the beat of the music. Stop bothering me if you're so worried. Why don't you give it a good peck? Okay, now we get to peck Dodo here. Let's start with our shooting star shot. Kaboom! Oh, that's right, new weapons. Oh. I guess we win. Okay, well, that wasn't so difficult. What's this way? Oh, that's the entrance. Shy Guys. Gotta get the hang of the new weapons. Yes. Yoshi. Nice. Why? That's weird. Oh, the fan. Okay. Doom. Okay. That's how you do that. Yes. Yoshi! What do we got? Nice. I have somehow forgotten the timing for Bowser. Oh, no Yoshi game that time. Can I get up here? No? Okay. So one of the other directions is going to get me up there. Probably this one. Aha. Booyah. Man. Simple enough. Oh, and a level up. Peach gets a level up. Nice. Level 18. Psych Bomb. Make me mad. Boom. Okay, we will raise her physical attack a little bit more. Oh, I completely muffed that. there's the Fat Koopa from The Big Guy's Ready to Launch. Launched. Energizer. Oh, I can fight this guy. Mario just walked up. Whack! Okay, that's fun. Bam! Still don't know what that means. Okay. Gotta get the timing on that Mario punch. The timing on Mario's punch is immediate as soon as you hit the button. Shaman. It's immediate. Oh, that's the guy that had the fish. I completely flubbed that. Jawful's awake now. Okay, Jawful's back asleep. Okay, oh. Flower tab, right? Okay. I flubbed that. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. Alrighty, I have returned, and I've got the correct controller this time. Okay, let's go back up here and see what's in these doors that I didn't go through. Okay, monsters. I missed! Oh no! Got him. Okay. I missed the timing, but I hit him. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I guess we're just fighting everybody then. Booyah. Doom reverb. Oh, Jawful's awake now. No, he's asleep again. That was quick. Put Maple in storage box, okay. Okay. There is an upper part to that room. That's what I thought. That probably behind the big guy right there. So let's see what's up here. Oh, there's a hidden treasure here. Okay. Bam. Lucky. Jawful's awake now. And sleeping again. Nice. Oh, is this what Lucky does? Okay. Yoshi. It took me that long to realize, oh, Lucky is what gives me the Yoshi minigame at the end of it. And Gina gets a level up. That's awesome. Get him closer to double digits on his magic. Ooh, yeah. Got him. Okay, dude. Awful sleepy. Shooting star shot. Maya just punches the wizard. Jawful's awake now. Ow. Stab me with a fork. They do. And that Mario just walks up there and you hear like a poof. What's this? Oh, okay. Well, that was kind of obvious. I found it. Here it is. Angry ass tomato. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'd like the master key. Just don't tell me what you're gonna do with it, okay? Oh, lovely flower jar. Huge egg, huh? Yep. You're no fun. I wanted to be the first to tell you. Okay. Boing. Hey. Looky. Got a slingshot. I could turn him into a mushroom. Got him. Ow. I keep missing the Mario bonus attack. There we go. Yes. Yoshi! Nice. Okay then. Bam. Bam. Diamond Saw. That seems dangerous. Good thing you can't aim. Lucky. Joffle's awake. I just punched him in the face. Bam. Okay, sleeping again. Practicing to fight off the vegans. Okay, Yoshi. Yay. Okay. Big Trooper. Nice. Booyah. Okay. La-di-da. Here you go, big Eddie. Eggy. Eggy. I'll give you plenty of nutrients so you grow up big and strong. Mario's already here. He's a fast one, he is. Oh, it's one of them. It's locked. Nah. So lonely. Will you play with me? Sure. Thanks. Crack, crack. Jump. That was me. I flipped that. Okay. And that. Oh my gosh. Birdo. Hello. I'm Birdo. Uppercut. Hee, ouch, you're hurting me. Now it's my turn. Get it while it's hot. Bam. Oh, I'm never gonna let you go. You're just too cute. Oh, we win? Okay. Castle key 2. Don't forget about me. Okay. That guy. Really? What? But he turned off. Okay. I'm gonna turn you off this time. Ooh, yeah. Who knew? Ooh, once again, nice. Oops. Ooh, yeah. Got him. Ooh, level up. Bring his magic up a little bit. Tomato guys again. Booyah. Nice. I've missed like every single time. Jawful's awake now. Got him. Yes. Yoshi. Nice. Mario levels up. Level 20. And Mallow. Also level 20. Give him a little bit of a physical boost here. I have a feeling they did that. Yeah. Kingdom is resting in bed. Absolutely no running in the halls. Mario. It only means that my mom and dad are here. Wait a sec. Won't open. It's locked. Leave it to me. Looks like it's up to me to get us out of yet another jam. Feast your eyes on this show of brains and brawn. And back. Wait a minute. If Dad's really bedridden, we shouldn't make so much noise. We need another plan. We should find Valentina and force the truth out of her. What about the door? Listen, you never ever talk to the leader of Bowser's minions like that. Oh, I hate that. I'll ignore it this time. Don't let it happen again. Okay. Queen Valentina. Queen Valentina. Okay. So if this is the right way to go, I want to see what's down here in this other room that I did not go in. I kind of halfway went in, right here. Okay. Booyah. Bonk. Ooh, yeah. Yes. Yoshi. Peach with the level up. Bring her magic stat up now. Okay. Booyah. Bonk. Get him. Okay. Got it. Oh, that leads back out here. Okay. Booyah. Got it. Bam. Energizer. Still don't know what that does. Okay. Simple enough. Once again. Nice. Okay, so I think we've completely explored everything. Matador. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Queen Valentina, that Mario creature who beat up Smilax is here. Oh yeah. What does a Mario look like? Well, it has a bushy mustache, long sideburns, and a pair of mean-looking legs. I have a feeling I've seen this Mario before. It's a me! Yes, that statue the Garo just delivered. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Well, we certainly aren't going to listen to your pointless chatter. Frankly speaking, I'm not going to worry. Without this key, the king can't go anywhere. It's a me, statue. Hush. I said shut up already. What the? That isn't a statue, that's Mario! Hand over the key now. Ack. How utterly rude. Who in the blazes are you anyway? Really? You can't tell? I'm the real prince. Brat. How dare you listen in on a private conversation? Private? Everyone in a 10-mile radius could hear you. If you're going to be this rude, I am simply going to leave. Long, chumps. Yeah, Valentina ran away. I shall fly the coop too. I think we kind of missed the boat here. We better get moving too. Come on, let's go get him. Makes interesting fashion choices. Indeed. Big Chupa. Bam. Bam. Nice. Uppercut. Particularly headgear. Wait a minute. Dodo. Bam. Booyah. Is to symbolize her bird brain schemes. And Dodo flies away. Blown the coop. Oh no, how does that work? Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Okay. Okay. Queen Valentina. Know what I think? I think not only that, but furthermore, Okay. Moyo has managed to find me. Dodo! The bird has a permanent brain cramp. Okay, that's certainly a face. Okay. Fireball. 174. Okay, not bad. Bowser's ultimate weapon. Let's see what this does. Okay, not that bad. Aurora Flash. Make me mad and boom. Let's see what this does. Oh, lots of bombs. Okay. Greetings, Matt. Happy Mario Day. Wow. What witchery gave her that super snatched waistline? Does she have any internal organs? They're all in her head. Okay. Snowman. Booyah. Resistance to snowman. No, Dodo's back. Oh, could you lose already? Well, come on, get over here. She's got like four, she's very Betty Boop. 4 ribs. Get all of our flower power back here. Diamond Saw. Okay. Booyah! Sun! Ultra Fireball! Star Rain. Nice. Get a Coca-Cola going here. Booyah. Shooting star shot. Nah. I don't believe this. Show's over, folks. Dodo, let's get out of here. Well, everyone, until we meet again. Mwahaha. Yay. Gino with the level up. Bring that magic stat up a little bit more. Great, they're gone. Wait, let's go after her. I know she has the key. Ack. Ow. Mario, look! The key! Never mind about the key. Unlock the door! Okay. You need that umbrella. Mom, Dad, I'd like you to meet Mario and my other travel companions. Say, how can we ever thank you enough? I'm Mellow's father, King Nimbus. Hello everyone, thank you so much for looking after my dear child. Let me introduce everyone. Princess Peach from the Mushroom Kingdom. Heard so much about you. May I have your autograph? Don't embarrass Junior. Oh, never mind. This is Mario. He helped me from the start. You don't mean the Mario? Jumping Mario? Autograph, please. Okay then, okay. How about show me just a tiny hop will do. Boing. Yay. Bowser, leader of Bowser's minions. Oh, another famous person. Just too much. Not even a little scribble. Gina, who came from the sky, like I told you before. Worry about the Starway. How awful. That Star Road. Alright, speaking of stars, a little while ago, a large star... why is that word hard today? Speaking of stars, a little while ago, a large star fell into the volcano. I bet it's one of the star pieces. But the dreaded Czar Dragon inhabits the volcano. It's going to be a tough getting the star at. I don't know why I was Italian for a moment. Perhaps all of you working together could handle that beast, perhaps. Why, when I was young, I dare now, once at the volcano, find Cinder Toad. He'll be able to help you. Before you go in the volcano, you ought to take a dip in the hot springs out back. They're the pride of Nimbus Land. Be careful, everyone. Okay, but we probably won't come back until we find the star. Nice. Can I go back here? What's back here? I want to go back here. Oh. Did I never get this? Is this a new place? Oops. You know, I could see walking off a different side of that platform to maybe get some of those boxes up there. I'm gonna try that. Okay. Free the people from down. Oh, those people down here still like trapped. Oh. They still didn't put a statue on that spot. Wow. That was new. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. This way. Wait a minute. We have statues of all of us. Oh, nice. Prince Mellow. Nice. Good luck is in the future. Ooh, a flower jar. Yep. There we go. Up to 82. Ah, yes. Okay, this is where I was. Okay, so I'll still fall through the middle no matter what side. So these boxes are accessed from somewhere else. No matter what side I walk off that platform on, I still fall down through the middle. Got it. Only royalty is allowed. Hey, you're the real prince. No way that giant bird could have been a prince, huh? No big deal. Anyway, you think you can let us through here? Of course. Go right ahead, please. Try be careful not to fall into the volcano. Okay, so this is the way to the volcano. Let me guess, is that the volcano right there? Danger, beyond this edge is the volcano. Okay. You mean this edge right here that I just fell off of? Is it the volcano? Oh. And Mario died. Oh, look, we're just like... I didn't know you could do that. Oh my gosh, I gotta make the jumps. Booyah. Lucky. Bam. Yeah. Okay. Yoshi! Nice. Okay, in here. All of the coins. The floor is lava. It is. The floor is lava. Ooh. Okay. Was that a boss or a mini boss, or just try the other bounce pad? I'm probably well past the point where that would have been helpful. Yeah, so let's just punch lava in the face. Nice. Want that frog coin? Okay, well that's one way to get it. Okay. Booyah. Lucky. Endo bubble. Valor up. Booyah. The second I went into the volcano, it was too late. Yeah. That is one of the sad things about the streaming, is there's a delay between what you see and then me seeing it. I mean, what you say and then you know what I mean. I forgot to look where Yoshi was. I think it's here. Okay, cool. But yeah, there's a delay between you and me that makes advice very difficult. Ooh, Bowser level 20. Okay, well, I guess we're in another fight now. Ooh, yeah, ooh, 300 damage. I could have done that better. Munch, munch, munch. I probably, yeah. There's a couple of spots where there's some things that I'm probably gonna end up going back to get. In a minute. Oh, that's clever. Okay. Can I take this over there? No. Okay, just dry bones. But I can go all the way back. Oh, you do. Getting the spacing for this platform. Here we go. there's a rock squid. Nice. Booyah. Hello, rock squid. Stump it. Bonk. Nice. The stump it is getting furious. Well, luckily he didn't have to be mad for long. Ooh, Mario leveled up. Level 21. And Mallow leveled up. Nice. That Donkey Kong. Bonk. Ow. It is indeed one of the Kongs. Dude's name was Chained Kong. Which one of Donkey Kong's family did I just beat up in a volcano? Hey. Booyah. Oh, that's right. Booyah. Bam. We have encountered dry bones before. You can only beat them by stomping on them. What's going on here? Gotcha. Nice. Okay. Back to back fights. Bam. Okay. Well, that was fun. We just fight everything. Now, are we done spawning enemies in my face? Yes, you can't defeat dry bones without jumping on their head. Ah. Oh my gosh, I'm missing everything. Booyah. Booyah. Lucky. Yoshi! And dry bones don't actually stay defeated on the map either. They just crumble down and then come back to life a little bit later. Like that one sitting up there on the staircase. Yeah. So yeah, they just crumble down and then come back. Gino with the level up. Nice. More attack. I don't know why I ran into that guy. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I flubbed that. I tapped the button as soon as he started spinning. Oh, I can go under that step. Oh. I can jump off the cliff instead of hitting the box. All the coins. Hey there, those footsteps. Were you? For a minute I thought I was hearing things. I'm Cindertet. This place is a regular inferno. Come on, step inside. This place is an inferno. Come on inside. Welcome to the item shop. Okay. Welcome to the inn. Not yet. So is this a weapon shop? Welcome to the armor shop. Okay. Dude's wearing a Guy Fieri shirt on his head. Okay. I don't want to lose that 10 attack on any of the other guys. Okay, so I have a question. Why does F-Zero get 2 statues and Star Fox only gets 1? Why are there 2 F-Zero racers and 1 R-Wing? Yes. And it's just the boxes in the background. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. Alrighty, I need to hit the reset the position button there. Ooh, yeah. Apologies for the longer than average break that time. I had to medicate and get Nari Mom some food. Okay, we were about to go in this place. Okay. I see. Nice. Bonk. Okay. Booyah. Do I have to go to get the piece back? Okay. Booyah. Bonk. Ah. Booyah. Bonk. Mario's attack happens so fast that I always forget to push the button. I hate these isometric jumping puzzles. Never tell where you're lined up at. Are you the boss? Oh, okay. Blarg! It's Blarg! The Czar Dragon is a Blarg. Oops. I've missed everything so far. Okay, we'll do this. Shooting star shot! Ow. Okay. Nah. Booyah. Yeah. Bonk. Geno Flash. Ha. Water Blast. From a fire dragon. Here we go. Wow. All of the healing and he was just one hit away. Nope. Okay, there's a second phase. Okay. Oh, the bone dragon. Zombone. Okay, Zombone. Scream. His famous musician cousin Chom. I play the trombone. Did you know that? Ow. Bonk. Door. Bring Mellow in. How is the fire dragon resistant to ice? Okay then. And okay. All magical attacks he's resistant to. Okay. Nice. Oh. No statues. Ah. Snatch. Who are you? We got the star. We're amazing. We're unbeatable. We're gorgeous. Better leave now, chumps. Wannabe Power Rangers stole my star. That's gotta be the ugliest mustache I've ever seen. Well, he's worse looking than that Claude Mario. That is Mario, you idiot. You gotta get started to the blade immediately. We'll deal with Mario later. Hey, Red, careful with this, you're all thumbs. I think he went this way. Jump man, go! Boing! What's the blade? We'll be here. Are you sure? Relax, people. Mario's here. He's too late. Press the blade. Shut up already. They're called the Axiom Rangers. Okay. We fight for evil. We live for disorder. We like what we do. We struggle for chaos. We are the Axum Rangers. Is it because they all have axes? The star piece gives people hope. Needs to be destroyed. Oh. Okay. Ultra Fireball! Bombed? Okay. Well, let's switch in Geno. And get the Geno Flash. Haha! Got to learn the saxophone in high school, but couldn't practice at home because of noise, so school took it off and said you could try the trombone instead, as if that was one less noisy. They look like Happy Meal Bionicles. They do. Okay, we're gonna get a pick-me-up on Mario. And we get a freebie. Nice. We're gonna get that Geno Flash going again. Perfect. Yeah, you're red. What? I broke my shades. Serves you right. You're red. What? My makeup's running. Change brands. Change brands is hilarious. Fireball! You're red. What? I'm hungry. Chew on your tongue? Okay. Mecha Koopa Stomp. Enough, now I'm angry. Time to finish this. Formation Ho, here we go. The blade, okay. I'm gonna drop a royal syrup. We're gonna have you frog leg cola. Force beam energized. Maximum charge. Fire the breaker. Breaker beam. Ow. Okay. Booyah. Nice. This is impossible. We are invincible. can't be happening to the Axum Rangers. Ooh-ah. Later, nerds. Goodbye. Why is a volcano exploding? Yay, the star. We finally got the red one. Nice. Six star pieces have finally been collected. Where could the last star piece be? I bet it's in Bowser's castle. Nimbus Land. You know? I wonder how to get to those other boxes I saw. Yes, first we're gonna buy some things. Aha! You're every bit a prince. We owe you one. Thanks, Mello. Really glad everything worked out. There's a Peach statue over there. Okay. Alrighty. That's where I'm gonna be calling the stream for today. It looks like we're gonna have one more Super Mario RPG stream in the books coming up. Pop this up right here. Okay, so we got Super Mario RPG, but next week there's going to be no Super Mario RPG because we're going to have a St. Patrick's Day special, and then the week after that, right here. Oh, I'm being abducted again. Lojo is doing it this time. The week after, we're going to have the conclusion of Super Mario RPG. So next week there's a St. Patrick's Day special, and then after that there is the conclusion of Super Mario RPG. It will be on the 24th. Yes. And sometime during this week, my power is probably gonna get shut off. I had an extension to the end of the month, but I still don't have funds to actually make the bill yet. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get the things figured out. But this week here is the week where everything is due. And, yeah, I don't have a plan for that yet. We'll see when we get there. But right now, let's see who we can drop a raid on. Who is doing some fun stuff over in Twitchland right now? Hum 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 hum. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Bunch of people celebrating Mario Day. You know, Emmett is playing Mario 2 for the first time. That's crazy. He looks like he's playing the All-Stars version. So we'll drop a raid on Emmett, who is a Super Metroid speedrunner. Awesome dude. Playing Mario 2 for the first time. Yeah. So I'm gonna drop you guys in with Emmett, and as you can see, I will be back tomorrow with Doom. And then we will be off on Thursday because we have Doctor's things happening on Thursday. Yeah. So I will catch you guys tomorrow for Doom. Yeah. See you on the flip side. Nari out.